Hey there. Oop, I'm forgetting one thing. I'm forgetting two things. Hey there, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, no, don't need to see that. Um, I decided to start a little early today just because I got all the dogs in one place because I am dog sitting today. So today will be another Hades day. But let me just... Hello, hello, how's it going? Turn the blur back on in my background. Hi, and Anandki. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better after that nice stream you had. I'm so proud, like, I'm so happy you got to those 50 followers. So happy for you. Next it's my turn. I've got to get up there. And I got a new follower last time and a couple, that's make it worse. That just made it worse. Ah, oh yeah, it's going to be an interesting day today because there are a half dozen dogs that I'm watching. So I'm figure I, might need to take a break partway through. So let's start a little earlier. Let's just start a little earlier. We don't need the ads quite yet. Okay. And I just need to get, there we go. And that should be it. I hope I'm not forgetting anything else. Oh, I hope you're about to have a lovely day, Anna. I'm glad you got picked up by your stream. Sort of picked up, uh, perked up. That's the word. I find doing streams does the same for me. Oh, you had to reload. Your internet tweaked out. It happens. It happens. I'm paying for some very fast internet where we're at, specifically so that I can do this and not worry about it. Yay, you're back now. Woo! And there are puppies here. There are some puppies. And as soon as I get these glasses cleaner, better. Yes. All right. Where's Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell, come here, girl. Come here, Tink. Come here, Tink Tink. Come here. Where's my girl? Come here. Oh, Hellhound, thanks for the lurk. Here's a lurk. This is Tinkerbell. This is my mother's. Oh, the camera's over here, girl. There you go. This is my mom's super anxious dog. Yeah, this is Tink Tink. She's such a good girl. Yes, she is. Yes. Oh, thank you for licking my pop filter. Oh, what a good girl. Yes, what a good girl. Mm-hmm. There we go. And we'll just stick you right over here. There you go. Right here. Thank you. Good girl. Hey, Miss, you want to come? You want to come say hi, buddy? Okay, come on over, buddy. You can say hi. Oh, so Tink is one of our largest. I'm not going to get the absolute largest on because she's old and asleep. And Hamish is the little one. He's the teeny one. This is the dad. Sing Yoon! Sing Yoon, come here. Come here. Come and sing. Sing, come here. Come on, sing. Come on, sing, sing. Come here. Yes, I know, Tinkerbell. I know. This is Zing. This is the mom of my three. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're all gonna lick my face now because it's in the way. There's Zing. She's the nose licker and the Really, really smart one. Okay. Yes. I get hugs from this one. Most dogs don't hug, but Tinkerbell gives hugs. Yes. I know. Good girls. Good girls. Yes, I know. Okay. All right. That's it. This one's shaking like crazy. Yeah, they're big lovey-doveys. I've got Hamish licking my leg right now. There's also a Piper who's almost white now. Um, she's curled up nice and high. I'm not going to bring her on stream yet, but she has been known to come over and say hi to me when she's here. And my Brie is looking out the window and right now would not want to be close because she's not comfortable with the other dogs close. Yeah, the old baby is. Oh, will it work? It will if I turn off the blur. There. You can say Brie Brie. There's Brie. And then lying down just next to her is Winnie. Winnie. No, she's not going to move. Oh, that's Winnie. Winnie, Winnie. She's also very deaf. And there's Piper up top on the top of the pillows. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. Don't lick the camera. Don't lick the camera. You can sniff the camera, but don't lick the camera. Yeah, there's the camera. Don't lick the camera. No, no licking the camera. She's sitting on my chest. Like, sitting on my chest. Oh, man. This is a way to start a stream, right? Yeah, okay. We're not sitting on my chest, though. It's just, I know it's convenient, but there you go. There's my good Tinkerbell. Yes. She's going to want to be near me because the mother is not here. Mother has gone to the big city nearby to visit with my brother and sister. Um, my brother's kid has not quite special needs, but she's got some needs that are special, and mom is helping her in a physio capacity. I help in a speech therapist capacity when they visit, and they're very good at uh, at doing homework. They're very good at it. So yeah, let's just re-blur the background because no one needs to see my mess of wires. There we go. It's not quite a mess of wires, but you know. And that's it. I hope everyone could hear me there. So I had and there we go. Now my lap has been vacated. She'll sit at my feet from now on. Hamish, no, go lie down. Brie, good quiet. So yeah, I've got the whole gang here. So we have the eldest one, Winnie, is the great grandma of my Brie. Her granddaughter is Zing, who's on my lap. Well, whose head is on my lap. And Zing and Hamish had Brie. Um, Zing's mom lives elsewhere, but her sister from a different litter um Yeah, her sister from a different litter lives with, is Maya, who lives with my sister-in-law and brother. Oh, and we've got ads coming in. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see if I can get the Pokemon stuff to work. Hey, Elemental. How's it going? Okay. Ooh, ooh, hats off. I'm wearing red, so might as well go with the red one. All right. Ah, I think that the Pokemon community game thing should be working. Poke start. You already have a trainer pass. Okay. Poke catch. Okay. It may take me up to 15 minutes. All right. I think the Pokemon game is finally going to work today. I think it is. Yay. Oop, knocking the mic in my excitement. How's it going, Elemental? If you're here and paying attention. Okay. Woot. And we have a game. There is a game. Yeah. All right. And there's the game sound. I need to get some music. I really do. I need some background music. Nope, nope. Oh, no, no. Okay, good. Whew, I did not want to have to restart the game again.
What secrets lie within?
Ooh,
Ignium.
You there, get
bones.
back in formation or else. Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Oh, you're still. Oh, I know why. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. I rushed in because I'm dog sitting and I figure I might need to take a longer break. How do we do that? Title update? Title update? No, it doesn't do anything. We'll see. It'll update. It should update now. Oh, let me check over here. Okay, that's changed now. All right, good. Did you say $800 vet bill today? Ouch. I mean, we had a vet bill of half that much this week because of vaccinations, but it might have gotten higher than that because one of my dogs has an abscess tooth. So I have to make sure I give her antibiotics. Okay. Oh, that's the difference. The exclamation marks are boxed. Streamer Twitch commands. I'm gonna have to learn those. I absolutely am. Lurking and working. 800 vet bill. Oh man. I hope that's. I hope your babies are okay. $800 is quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna learn them all. I'm doing pretty good. I've got Lurk works now. Lurk is something. Um, and the shout out works as well. So I could do shout out. Her over grooming and resulting sores. Oh shoot. Um, Likely asthmatic. Hoping nothing's cancerous. Over grooming. That's. I mean, I've seen that in animals that are um, bored and alone or very anxious. Um, Maybe I mean, as asthma can maybe induce that kind of anxiety. Having a hard time to breathe, so you groom more. But my fingers crossed, nothing cancerous, because I've had, yeah, I have literally given hospital level care to one of my animals at one point and brought her back from the brink of death. And she lived another several more years, even though, like, I, I brought her back from her liver shutting down and her, like, everything shutting down. Asthma meds should result in lowering inflammation, yeah, causing her belly issues. And she's not showing us what her stressors are. Well, I mean, things with asthma, heat can be can heat and humidity can exacerbate asthmatic symptoms. And like I said, like as an asthmatic myself and like a fairly mild asthmatic, But I mean, I grew up with a severe asthmatic. Like, heat and humidity can really do a number on asthma symptoms. And like I said, just the symptoms themselves of asthma might be enough to trigger over grooming. And like the worst case I saw was when I was working in animal research, and one of my colleagues lost track of a single mouse that was in a single cage, and I saw it, and it had severely overgroomed itself out of anxiety, and he was like, "Oh my goodness," and went and took care of things right away because he just felt so bad. Like in animal research, academic animal research is not the same thing as corporate animal research at all. There are strong ethical guidelines, and um, one is not supposed to be forgetting one's animals. In his defense, it was, he probably had multiple cages with multiple animals, and that one was a single animal, and maybe it was on a different shelf or something, and it just got, yeah. She's never downstairs because the other that's usually on my stream is currently up in her spot in the cat bed upstairs. Well, my guess is try and keep her in like cooler spots as much as possible. Um, but yeah, the lowering inflammation, asthma meds will lower inflammation generally, and inflammation can cause a lot of different things. A lot. It's actually being talked about as chronic inflammation might be the a unifying theory of disease kind of thing. Um, in that certain viruses might cause the body to go into like an overproduction of inflammation, and that causes inflammation, asthma, heart disease, and stroke. Some stroke. Uh, it like IBS, which is going has taken off in popularity lately. Um, yeah, and long COVID. So, did I lose someone? No, no. The Twitch strats are just hard to pay. Um, okay, but she is. Oh, she is downstairs right now. Okay, yeah. I was kind of. I'm wondering about that bit. Yeah, like I said, I'm a cat person first, so I'm feeling for your kitty right now. And yeah, I've I've gone through the ringer with kitties, and I get it. It can be hard. Do I see it? No, are those just folds? Okay. Yeah, and trying to prevent her from licking her belly. Do you have a cone for her? Like do you have one of those cones to keep her from licking? I know that cats could sometimes get around that. Um, but yeah, and they hate the cone. I remember putting a cone on one of my cats, and she wouldn't walk forwards anymore, only backwards. When she can't drink with it or eat from her feeder. Yeah. So it's hard. Oh, I'm sending your kitty lots of love. Hopefully everything goes well. Oh shoot, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh well. uh, like I said, I started earlier so that, well, to take the advantage of time to be distracted, but also so that I could take a longer break. Onesies. They would hate that more than a cone, but it might do the trick. That's a great idea, actually. I want Pokemon community game to start working. They get used to it pretty quick. Yeah, heat, right? Do you have air conditioning, Elemental? I hope so. Or I hope you can at least keep it cool. Because, I mean, cats on top of, like, they can't exactly strip down. Well, you can shave them down, but not yet. Oh, fingers crossed. I mean, it's god awful hot outside right now. I just went out to put the dogs out, and what's it say it is? It is 31, feels like 33 here. Heat warning in effect. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping for you. I know my better half just had to shell out for um an air conditioner that wasn't a, I think it was a, he got a, it had to be, it can't be a window unit unless it's specifically made and won't fall on people. Um, so he just got that installed right before the last big heat wave, just a week and a half ago. So, and even then, it's only, the air conditioner was struggling in 35-degree heat to get it down past 27 in the house. So, it's hot. It is hot out. It's hot and burning. And after seeing the smoke forecast on Steve Boots' channel, I was thinking about you. I'm like, oh man, that must be a lot of smoke up in Elemental's direction. Hope it's not too bad out there where you're at. Okay, maybe I should actually play a little bit. Let me just move the chat in my face so that I can see it.
Wail upon, sir?
All right, we're going down, not up.
Ready or not, hence I go.
She's about to be very not okay with the thunderstorms about to run through. Ooh.
I was born for this.
Worried it's the wildfire smoke causing her asthma. I could do it. I'll replace the filter for cold air cycling in the basement. Yeah, changing the food as there might be an allergy somehow. I mean, I've got my little boys on pet the really good stuff from the pet from the vet, because I mean he's got a medical diet. My little boy can't have anything more than like 2% fat in his diet, or he has
I ride from dawn and cannot stay for long. I
the
see
D
your
word.
own night's journey has begun, so let us shine together,
So
now and always.
let's just say he no longer sleeps in my room because carpet. Well, he's gonna sleep in my room tonight, but after that, yeah. One change at a time. She's already on urinary care. Yeah. Oof. 120. Yeah, I know. It's so expensive. Honestly, like, my mother makes most of the dog food at home. She gets cheap cuts of chicken for half of them. My Zing needs beef. And gets like a cheap frozen veggie mix and some rice and makes it in the slow cooker. Saves a lot of money. A tornado just set down within 2 miles of you? Oh man, Hellhound. Hound, stay safe. Holy shoot. I mean, we occasionally get near us, but you're far south of than where are you roughly located, Hound? I mean, you must be in some sort of tornado alley. Shoot, stay safe. Seriously. Maybe, yeah, keep an eye out on that thing. Be ready to go into the... Oh, yeah, you're definitely entering an hourly. I hope you got a good basement to retreat to. Man. I've heard stories. Yes! It's there! It's working! You're in a semi. Right. You're working today. Oh, man. Stay safe. I mean, at least I'm hoping you have a heavy load. That'll help. And yay, Anna, I got it. I finally got the Pokemon community game working. I don't necessarily love tentacles, so feel free to try and catch it yourself. Oh, that was a lot of... I finally fiddled it into working. Yeah. Please be safe, Hellhound. $5K in the box. Stay safe. Stay super safe. That's... yeah. I'm worried now, Hound. Stick around in the chat so we know you're still okay. Yoo-hoo! I got a Pokemon! All of my 5th Pokemon. Ah, and that means I'll at least have something to, when it's quiet in the chat, to break up the ad breaks. That's what I really wanted it for. For when it's quiet. That's
water.
not even a question what I'm gonna do with that.
Shine.
They stood no
Fantastic.
chance.
You're pointed into the wind. Is that a good thing? I don't have a ton of experience with tornadoes. We didn't really get... I think there's only one while I was in Montreal. And we had a... what's it called? A downburst. Forgotten how to use these things. We had a downburst a couple years ago that did some major damage in my little town. Prairie du Chien, which is probably not how it's pronounced,
Bones for the broker.
at least outside of Quebec. Into the wind. Yeah, I think that's a bad thing.
Woods take you. Burn brighter, Ignium.
Not even a question. They're both fiery, but this one's definitely more fire.
It's Auntie.
Okay, I have to use the... Have I given her a gift? No, I have not. I know I need that thing for it, but I can always get another one.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
I'm literally keeping track of it by writing it all down. Who I've given to this time around.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Auntie Hestia.
Everlasting Ember. Awesome. Yeah, give me attack. Come on, something attack.
You got there, ignium, is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate would always have with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out. But just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
Yes. The pyro in me loves this. Come on, attack. Oh, no. Nope, screw it. I'll take the lower level one. I want the attack making scorch. Oh, I need one of these. I need to replace the one I just used.
I'll send you to your graves.
Yes. Fireball, fireballs. That's what I love to use. I'm such a pyro. Blasting. Fantastic.
Always use more.
I think I have to use the magic points in order to recharge my my hex. I think that's what's going on. Oh, I don't have much money. That was silly. Should have gone the other way.
Shielded up. Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around.
Technically it was Marquette,
Could
but
she be working against us?
Prairie du Chien is a larger city nearby. So, being pointed in the wind, you're 102 inches wide. There's a side wind hitting you. Being pointed in the wind, you're 102 inches wide. If it was a side wind that's hitting you at 70 feet. So definitely easier to drive into the wind than having the wind bustle you from the sides. I have experience with that. Nope. My computer is doing updates. We start now. Yeah, 8.5 feet wide versus the 78 feet. So being pointed into the wind is better. I was thinking whether it was being pointed into the wind is going to drive you towards the tornado or not.
If only she was more like you.
This'll mean a strong thing. I just need to get through it. Zeus I've already given a gift to.
You've no idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and loath to participate in any shared activity of ours. But when it comes to you, she's positively fired up.
to start using that more.
And scoop.
Ooh, pomegranate. I know what I'm leveling up.
Stay where you are. We did it, Freynos.
Flame strike. Need more buns. No, I don't have any fish. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Let's go see Arachne.
Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again.
tucked away.
Dye the silk and load it. Some new cocoons there. These woods have changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all cold and damp as you head farther down.
Yeah.
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Oh well. A dream's a dream. Coming right up.
We're going with white. Have I given her a gift? I don't know. I guess money.
Come back soon.
Not as quickly as I hoped. That's the button.
Someone's here.
There's her mark.
Nice.
You got it.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. So how's it going? You're in top form.
I've definitely given her a
Good
gift.
being in the crossroads earlier. My aim is steadier, nerves calm again. I don't get any real peace at home, but it's there to be found in the woods.
Hmm. Yeah, I agree. Definitely more peaceful in the woods. Still here. Just no worries. Oh, it's all good, Anna.
No place to practice singing at home either, I expect. Is it truly that concerning if Apollo hears? He can't be that much better.
Can use a
And
different.
he'd probably be proud of you.
You can use a great ball like that? I didn't realize. You're probably gonna get this Nova. But I could use an ice type for my tiny team.
Or he'd tease me incessantly. I'd likely have to put an arrow through him and get into a heap of trouble. Not prepared to take that sort of risk, sister.
Ooh, I've got a thing I can do a reoffer.
Infinite possibility.
Well, you're particular.
Yeah, okay.
Smart. All right, I'm off.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Go unseen.
Sweet. And you use a great ball. Oh, I could have healed
Follow your
before it. Oh,
senses.
shoot. Ooh, fishing. I'm still not very
All
good
right,
at this.
fish. Blast.
Dang it.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
You both on over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Fire. I'm gonna need some of that. Oh,
Protected.
no, wrong one. Dang it. Totally grabbed the wrong one. Shoot. Alright, well, let's see how well I do
Mustn't
here.
keep her waiting.
There you are. The umbral.
Mm-hmm, that's me. I'm here.
Flames of ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, but as to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see.
Yeah, she's got her own
The
flames.
consuming flame.
Dang it. Cursed.
Arise, sisters.
So much for silken armor.
Well struck.
Got her.
Satisfactory. You have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
Nice. And I can do that. Fantastic. I beat her, and I beat her quickly.
No one's here.
I didn't have to use any of the death defies, which is good. There's a new one. Yep.
I'll take it. Should come in handy. Going down.
All right. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, you know what? I need to take a quick... I just realized I need to take a really quick break to make a phone call. I will be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just needed to make sure that pills were ready at a pharmacy. Okay. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's keep going with the game. I think... Ooh. I lost. Just do a quick thing here. There we go. Alright. I need to get something called thalamus. So, I need to go down.
Almighty chaos?
Dang it. Anything? No, that just means I'm gonna have to go down more often.
Returned to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation.
I was kind of hoping for that.
Whether they like it or not.
Really kind of hoping for that.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
She gave me seeds? Okay. Slower. That'll be worth it. If I can survive. Moving so much slower. God, I move so much slower. Bones. Oh, I missed the man key.
Not now.
Come on, just survive the next little bit. 2, 1. More health.
Some limestone.
Nice. Don't have a ton of coin right now. Let's see what's here.
Some seeds.
That's gonna be hard. I don't have a coin for anything else.
You're in my way.
places are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark, and as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Fantastic. More bones. More bones, more bones, more sly bones. Oh my god. Cast. I hate these things. Oh my god, I just deathified twice.
My chaos curse subsided.
That's good.
Oh. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Well done.
The curse at least is gone. They might be fishing though.
Just totally, I mean, right?
No fishing.
Lotus.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive?
No.
Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
Okay. Beep. Holy sh... Hang on a sec, guys. My PC was doing an update and started beeping at me in a bad way. The video fan failed to start, so that's a more minor. I'm sure it'll start up in a bit. So, Hound says will it, well, it first stop, rain stopped, and no wind. So, rain and wind have stopped. That's good, right? I don't think the wind's going to stop right before a tornado hits you. So hopefully that tornado is out of your path and you are safe now. Oh, ads are starting in a couple seconds. See you in a bit. Okay. Oh, shoot. I missed the man. I missed the man key. I missed the man key. Okay, I'm just, calming my heart because that was a loud noise. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it on the stream. Tornado path is 45 minutes to the east of you. Good. Good. May it stay that way. May there not be any more touching down. I wish you clear skies, Hound, and safe driving. And elemental, as it appears that part of my family have well, there's a it run some ESP runs in the family, in particular prophetic dreams and weather witching seems to be also part of our thing. Um, my dad learned very quickly that if mom said it's time to put the snow tires on, that he should not postpone it for a week because if he did there'd be a giant snowstorm. Yeah, he learned real quick to listen to that, and I've had some luck with winds in the past. There's some weather witchery. So yeah, I've definitely I, as much as I can, I use all of my weather witchery to wish Hound clear skies and safe driving. And yeah, may any tornado in his path deviate to let him through. Yeah, if anyone can hear it, yeah, there's the the Scottish women in my matrilineal line have the it's associated with the red hair. So I've got the red highlights. I don't know if you can see a little bit of redness in there. You can see them outside. Uh, yeah, I recently discovered that my cousin, who also has the same hair color as I, um, she's got a redheaded daughter who's very young and already having prophetic dreams that she doesn't realize it yet. It's in the family. I've only had a couple, but the ones I've had are whew. The last one I had was a doozy. Let's just say. Okay, ad breaks ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you guys should be back. Oh, you're just waiting 5 minutes. Just wait 5 minutes and it will change. Like I was saying in the break, Hound, there's a bit of weather witchery in my family. Um, just in that, if my mother told dad that it's time to put the snow tires on, he learned real fast to listen and not put it off. So I use every power I have, little though it might be, to wish you clear skies and safe driving. Yeah. Man. Okay. From one witchery to another. Thanks, guys, for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what Narcissus has for me. I mean, yeah, neither do I. That's not even a question. One more Death Defy back. Yeah, he really has got an entourage, doesn't he? Okay, one more Death Defy is back. Thank goodness. See if I can make it through the next little bit. Darumaka. What type are you? I don't remember. Oh, you're a tuber user, so no ads. So you heard me say all of that. Okay. I'll try and remember that from. I still get paid. I appreciate it. I should probably do that instead of. But I like subscribing to individual folk. Fantastic. Where shall I go? Guaranteed more health? I don't have enough money for really. I'd rather get the extra health, honestly. Oh, and I made the right choice because there's fishing. Come on. Dang it! Obviously. All right. Elemental, congratulations! You got the Darumaka. All right. Let's see if I can survive this, guys. Wish me luck. Dang it, a spider had babies in my room. It's not the 151 actual Pokemon. Darumaka is a little round thing that jumps back and forth. Do, 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 do. I don't know what type it is. I can't remember for the life of me. It's one of the later releases, later generations. Oh, I didn't have another gaming. Silly me. Sorry, guys. I played my first Pokemon game was Gen 3, so Ruby Red. No, not Ruby Red. Ruby. Um and yeah, I played a lot of I would get the Generation 1 game Red and play that on like an emulator on my phone, but I couldn't trade, so I could never get Gengar. Yeah. So I got into Pokemon Go, and I've been off and on. Right now, more off. I kind of introduced my ex to it, and he got more into it than me. No, shush. Your neighbors said Game Boy Color. Yeah, I wasn't allowed gaming as a kid, so I had to catch up later in life. Yeah, played some remakes on the 3DS. Nice. So yeah, I played, what was it? It was Let's Go EV, which was sort of a remake of the Generation 1, but with better graphics and motion control lately. And I've got Scarlet on my Switch, but I haven't been playing it much. I honestly never finished the like I haven't gotten the I have to beat the team for the main part of the game, and I haven't touched the DLCs yet. So I've barely been playing it, but yeah. So yeah, the last guy, I'm still not over. It's been a year and a half since we broke up, and just the way it was done, sort of out of the blue, um, and not for a lack of love, but because he had to deal with his, like, it was just, and the situation I was in was just so awful that it wrecked me. I have a hard time, like, my my better half now is so awesome, but I have a hard time with the trauma of the abandonment, just the way it was. So I haven't played Pokemon Go since then, really. Not much. Certainly not since we cut off contact. And it was like a week or so after we cut off contact that my brain started noticing the guy I'm with now. So it was, yeah, fast. But he's understanding. He totally gets it. He's an amazing person and so good for me. But yeah, I've not been able to really play Pokemon much because I played so much Pokemon Go with this last guy. Yeah. You met your partner a month after your divorce was finalized. But at least your divorce was finalized at that point, right? Um, I met I met the last guy um a couple of weeks after his partner slept with someone else and asked and said they wanted to separate, and then took it back and wanted essentially her baby daddy to continue taking care of her financially and let her sleep around, which he was not good with. She messed with his head, and that's in a really big way. And like I was there with him throughout, but because and like I helped him through it, and it was only when he really started like processing that the way she'd been with him was abusive that you know stuff with us started suddenly nosediving, and it was, yeah, trauma. So like That's why I have not the abandonment trauma now, because, again, it wasn't for a lack of love. And it really messed me up last year. It really did. I was in hell. And that's why like the streaming is so good for me, is because like I'm, you know, making contact with other people, finding people that have been through some shit too. And I still have nightmares. Not nightmares about him, but trauma nightmares are back. And I'm in such a better place. Yeah, so much better place. And the guy I'm with is takes good care of me and doesn't mind taking care of me. Yeah. He abandoned me right when mom got bad. When I say mom and my relationship has not been great. Yeah. So, mom got really, really bad. And it caused me to have such a major crash that I lost mobility. And I was alone for it. With no one believing me. Except dad. I miss dad. At least mom and my relationship has gotten much better. Learning that she had ASD as well has helped her. Like, she actually went to some therapy and learned some coping skills, and she uses them. So she hasn't had a meltdown at me. And that's a good thing. But yeah. Man, this all bubbled up. Thanks for being here. Yeah. I've been through some shit. Like I said, I am finally on a proper waiting list to get some help with the trauma. Because I've got a lot of trauma that's built up over the years. And that shit builds up in your bodies. Yeah. Exactly. It's exactly. He had his own shit to deal with, and all of a sudden my stuff was too much. Like, he complained that he had to push me in a wheelchair. He felt like, yeah. Whereas this guy was like, yeah, I'll push you in a wheelchair, no problem. How do I help you? So, yeah, a much better place with a much better person than I've ever had before. But I still have issues with the trauma. And, I mean, one of the amazing thing is, like, this guy's been through his own trauma. The person that caused that is now dead, so he's, in a better place. Um, and he understands what trauma's like, so he's there for me. I just wish it wasn't long distance with him in, Toronto, and me not. So yeah, the nightmares suck, and I've been having them again the last couple nights, so it is what it is. Anyway, ah. And I was just talking about to Anna earlier this morning about not crying on stream. Yeah. I've been through some stuff. I learned the importance of a positive attitude after my divorce. Like, and gratitude and all of that. Just, I'm in such a better place than I was a year ago. A year ago, I was in hell, except for dad. But even then, yeah. So, yeah, good partner. I call him my better half. And it's not even a year yet, so I hesitate to call him my partner, but yeah, he kind of is there for me. Yeah. You don't want to lump all men together, but like statistics and experience are a good indicator of why you take so much time to warm up to any as more than a friend. Yeah. I have a hard time too. Elemental. I've always had to take care of myself, so I don't know if I'd be able to recognize a genuine good one in my life, wanting to provide care for on the same level. Yeah. This one. This one I've known, like, he was part of my group of friends in Montreal in my early 20s. We never actually talked because we were both so quiet, but he was good friends of multiple good friends of mine. And one of my best friends dated him about a decade ago for a year. And I absolutely trust her opinion on men. Ooh, a Meryl. Ooh, they're cute. Um, so yeah, that was having her there to give me a green flag when any other guy I tried to warm up to, like all I could do was look for red flags, you know? For me, like I need I need that male presence in my life. I need sort of a stable male presence in my life for me to be able to have relationships outside that. That's why I'm bi but poly. I tried dating a girl and realized and one that I liked and one that I'd fooled around with. And I realized very quickly that I needed something different. I needed the opposite, you know? But yeah, it's not like women can't be abusive too. Statistically, it looks like it's less because men are going to be even more less likely to report. So we can't be entirely sure statistically. But yeah, that's everyone's different, right? For me, once I have that stable presence in my life, then I can feel safe experimenting and outside with women. I mean, the last guy was like, "When can we have one? When can we have one?" I'm like, "Right now, you're not giving me stable, so this has got to be you. You got to be sure of this before I can try something outside." Though there was someone, it was just yeah. 3 references, 6 month waiting period, and 3 months trial period. Yeah, 3 references. Okay, I've got multiple references for this one. 6 month waiting period, which we technically kind of did because um we started talking when I was in hospital for a week. Um, not this past Easter, but the year before, during the year of hell. Um, we started texting then, and he was, he might be quiet for a couple of days and then he'd come and check in on me, and he was one of the few who kept checking in on me. And so when our mutual friend died from sudden brain cancer, um, I went to see her twice. Once when she was still doing pretty, when she was okay, and the next one when she had lost the ability to talk. And it was just a few days before she died. And my guy came with me for the second one, just as a friend. And he was so helpful and so careful and so kind. Um, yeah. And he's been so good since. Like, when my sister accidentally brought COVID into the house, um, a month and a bit into our relationship, I was just like ready to end it because I didn't want to be a burden to him. And I was like, if I'm getting COVID again, I'm just gonna get my long COVID's gonna get worse. And he freaking dropped everything, moved all of his stuff. He works from home for most part, so he's able to pick up all of his stuff and move it here, and took care of me and my family for a week and a half. Well, we got over. Well, we got through the COVID. Oh my god. Yeah. Now these are happy tears. Just never minimize yourself to make room for anyone. Keep your boundaries clear and communicated if things change. Yeah, we're we're pretty clear about talking. We talk a lot. We talk through stuff, and he's there for me if I need him. I'm there for him if he needs me, which isn't as often. He's more ASD, nerdy, gets deep into things. Um, and so he sort of quiet, more calmer energy is just what I need to balance this Audie out. Yeah. And I don't minimize myself for him. I, give him room to brain dump, because I know, that's he, yeah. And honestly, like, we're like teenagers together. It's crazy. The chemistry. He's kicking himself for there was a time like a few months before I met my ex-husband where I was kind of trying to get his attention in my super quiet, shy way by sitting like this close to him at a friend of ours, and he was all like, "Oh, this is so cute," but didn't like all he had to do was move that inch towards me. And I'd been okay, and we'd be able to do things. And he totally missed the signs because we're just, yeah. You almost had you a nice soft gamer bi boyfriend, but he's with a friend, and they've not been available to explore and share. Some people, that would have been nice. Yeah. Sometimes you can do that, sometimes you can't. It depends on the person he's with too, right? Not just him. Sharing is caring. Hi, Nitro. um, Speaking of, yeah, Nitro. Nitro's with one of my best friends. Um, I have a small handful of them, and I haven't talked with her much lately, but I still count her there. Oh no, you came in. You came in at a good time. We were talking about sharing and caring, and you missed the tears, the good ones and the bad ones. Yeah, we were just talking about uh bad relationships versus good relationships. Um, and I was sharing my trauma with the last guy and comparing to the just amazing guy I'm with right now and how I'm not used to being treated that well. And also about, I'm it might not come as too much of a surprise to you um that I'm a little poly um in that I need sort of a safe male relationship first, but then I can sort of explore outside with female friends. And again, that shouldn't come as too much of a surprise to you. Yeah, Nitro's known me a long time. Exactly. Nope. It came to a surprise like when I figured it out, it was kind of a surprise to me. I remember talking to my oldest poly friend who's been part of like the old poly communities. Um, ooh, you had one that was an one phallus policy. That's controlling. Yeah, I don't mind. I fooled around. Um, there was that one party on a California King. We fit 14 active people. 14. I counted. I stopped in the middle and counted. I didn't be like, okay, everyone stop what you're doing. No, I just went, okay, 14 people. There was more than that in the room. I had a friend that had fun parties. Stop, I dropped my contact. Yeah, I can't wear contacts, so no excuse there. Yeah. Oh, these were more than if this was not cuddling. It was, yeah, spicy cuddling. Oh, I've had some fun in my time, man. I have stories. I have such stories. Oh shoot, no. Come on. Oh no. This was not a good time for my controller to turn off. Dang it. Oh man. Oh, Nitro, did you see my new overlay that I got set up yesterday? Closeless wrestling. Yes. There was one time. So my friend who had these parties is gay, and he didn't see as much action as he would like to. So at one point, I invited a good friend of mine from school who was gay and his boyfriend. This is definitely is this labeled PG? Mature rated theme. We're just going to update that so we don't have any kitties coming in here. Um, yeah. Oh man. So now that that's changed, in this particular story, my friend, I mean, he and his boyfriend sort of approached me and they were like that they'd never really experienced a woman before and wanted to know. Um, okay, sure. It's that kind of party, so let's go for it, is all I'm going to say. The next day, my good friend of mine and I were kind of like, wait, what happened? How did that? We were both kind of stunned the next morning when we were trying to process what happened. Oh, yeah. Okay, funny stories. You've got a friend's birthday tomorrow. Will go. Is it a sexy birthday party or is it just a regular birthday party? Ooh, I have no idea what that is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I used the great ball. I should have done that. It's probably a high level something. Makes me think it's one of the, no, not a legendary, but something higher level. Alright, Hellhound is still there, so hopefully clear skies. Okay, let's see if I can get my remote control to connect back up. Ah, that's what I had to do. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, let's see if I can beat her. Now that we've gone through sad tears and happy tears. Ah, I got it. Oh, it started back as you hit the big road and you fight across winds. Oh man, Hound, we're thinking about you. Your partner is touch averse. Okay, that's fine, right? You're kind of hoping tomorrow. You're kind of hoping you. Yeah, I hope for you that you get attention in the good way. I know what it's like to be. I am not touch averse. I'm a hugger. I am, we used to hang out at a place called Sapphire and like sit and drape myself over other people and like chill out. Like I'm all like touch for me is a way of getting close and a way of getting past my shyness. Last stop. Okay. Fingers are still crossed for you, Hound, and I'm still wishing you clear skies and safe driving. Like I'm sending you the best clear skies that I can possibly. I Winds are kind of my thing. So I'm just picturing nice clear a clear lane for you. Yeah. Hound drives drives trucks. Yes, make it from the stop to the shop to your flop soon. Nicely done, Elemental. But yes, hope so. Yeah, Nitro. He drives trucks and uh at least one tornado has touched down near him. He's in Iowa, so it's yeah. There's there's one that he warned us of that was at one point 2 miles away from him. After this, it's an hour and a half back to the yard. Stick around, man. I'm hoping. I'm yeah. I'm. When I say praying for you, it's not the. It's a different type of praying, but it's still praying. Yeah. So we are sending him safe, safe driving wishes today. Get back home, where hopefully there's, a nice place for them to shelter if needed. Being on the road in that kind of weather, I've done a lot of commuting, and I've been on the road when the sky turned green, and I got off the highway at that point. Yeah. Of course, the 401 was practically undrivable. The downpour was so bad, but if the sky is green, you watch the skies. I've learned that much. There's only ever been one tornado in Montreal while I lived there, and it was a water spout while I was working in the old port. There was a water spout near the old port. Yeah, it is definitely it's Tornado Alley and it's the season. But we just want to make sure Hound gets home safe. All right, speaking of getting through things safe, let's see if I can make it through her safe. Wish me luck. Oof. So glad I got the extra death defy. Move, move, move.
Better.
Yes, thank goodness for that. Down to one, I think. Oh no, these things. Motherfucker. Got her. Whew.
A narrow victory, but still.
Yeah.
I'd best switch keepsakes there.
Yeah.
Very well. Come on out.
Fantastic. Whew. Yeah, I can't switch to the axe right now. I have to get through, Okay, so, just switching back to I can read. Bang's head plays air guitar. Yeah, oh, this song is awesome, isn't it? Several off-island over the years. Yeah, but not necessarily on the island. Been in tornadoes and hurricanes, so it's all in a day's work as a driver. I mean, I've driven in a bus through a hurricane in Cuba. It was the edge of category 4. Oh, what was it? It was not last summer, but the summer before, the one that hit Cuba and then hit Florida, and they kind of hit both at the same time. It was so big. It was a very unusual name. I can't remember it right now. But yeah, the sooner you're out of the better, out of the area, the better. It's such a great soundtrack, right? And I need background music for when I'm not in game. That's definitely something I need to look into, Nitro. If you have any ideas, please let me know. I mean, I've got overlays now. Check out my overlays. I mean, they're great overlays and free. Now I just need music and emotes. You know how to? Yeah. And it's sweet, right? And it's perfect. It's just right for me. It's almost the same color scheme as Hades 2. It's a great color scheme for um Skyrim. Whew. And I will definitely take you up on picking your brain at some point. I definitely gonna pick your brain about having music in the background. Um, if no, if you said you're using Stream Elements though, right? Which is a PC thing, and I need to run whiskey. I'm not on Linux. Um, I need to run something called Whiskey to get it to work, but I haven't gotten it to work in Whiskey. OBS works, yes. No, but I mean for playing like songs in the background. Nitro helped me get it set up so that I can do that and not have it be on the video on demand. No, OBS. Just straight OBS. Yeah, I'm not going to use Stream Elements. Though I am using OBS and streaming to 2 different places at once. I don't have anyone really watching or chatting in the other place, so it's all about this. Yeah, no, I've got this with the Atom multi-stream extension. Um, yeah. Oh no, it's actually pretty easy, Elemental. You get the Atom or item multi-stream, so AITUM multi-stream for OBS. And The only thing is you have to make sure you're like in the streaming section of the other place when you click the YouTube output. As far as I can tell. I mean, yeah. The chat, that's another thing. You have a hard time with Twitch on its own. I know, right? I do it so that I have content there. Even if it's not the fantastic content, even if it's just me gaming, it's some content there because I want to have more than just the little few couple of videos I can put up there. You run the Restream plugin for OBS. They have a plugin for OBS. Is it free? Or do you have to pay the monthly thing? Because I don't want to pay the monthly thing. Right? Stream Elements used to be good, Nitro. Is that it? Ooh. I'm not using a semi-poor. I'm not going to use a great ball for that one, but it'd be cool to have it. Oh, it's free. Nice. Well, I mean, I've got the ATEM multi-stream plugin, which is what Steve Boots recommended on his channel. Though I grabbed it before he recommended it. You just turn it on and press stream. You only really play with it when you have something else to figure. Nitrogen, I just turn it on and press stream. Only really play with it when I have something to figure out or something else. I.e. do tech for other people. Yeah, but you're so good at doing tech for other people, and people really appreciate it. I can't have you really do all that much tech for me long distance, but I can get advice from you. Yay, Elemental! You got the Simipour. It's a monkey. It's a colored monkey. I can't remember which color. There's 3 of them. I think you might have gotten the red fire monkey. In which case, shoot, I should have used the great ball. Oh well. So Nitro, you just use straight OBS, and it works. I mean, it does the job. I mean, I looked briefly into Streamlabs, and then went, for the stuff I want to do, I'd have to pay monthly, and I really don't want to do that. So, yeah. Okay. Before my thing runs out, let us proceed down to the next section. And I have to remember to switch back to the gaming.
The morning fields.
They're so big. It's just so big. All right, here we go. You're back! Anna! Oh my god, you missed the... You missed so much. Oh my god, the conversation we had. And the tears. Happy and sad tears, Hannah. Happy and sad tears. Yeah. 40? No, let's do a bit more before I pick that up. Right. only problem with this... I like these weapons, but I can get rushed too easily. I like having the axe.
Clear.
Okay. Now let's restore to 40. Yeah, yeah. Fair warning, though, Anna, I did have to change the stream to having sexual content. we we went down. We had an interesting conversation. That frog does actually pull its weight, Nitro. It gives me an extra 10 base health, and is supposed to be eating projectiles. Exactly. Sometimes the sad tears need to get out of the way for the happy ones to show themselves. Exactly, Elemental. Exactly. Alright. Now you know a bit more about the year from hell and what led up to it, and part of my trauma. You've seen it do nothing? You haven't seen it? Like, really? I mean, I find it better than the other alternative. Frog's legs tastes like chicken. Hey, leave my frog alone.
To learn a thing or two from him. Why, he is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and to teach you. Here he is.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father. Though your fair niece is more than capable of fending for herself. Still, an extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt,
Does this
right?
mean I can get a duo power? You can channel 30 energy into your Omega cast. So that's the hold cast. To repeatedly strike foes with... Yeah, we'll go with that.
Shocking every time.
Prophecy foretold. Alright. You talk a lot of therapy? Yeah.
It's no use.
Oh, I don't have the mana. Just do a regular one. Fantastic.
Good.
Right.
Over the
Where's the
bow.
tree? There we go. This is actually a really small place. Hermes gonna level up or something? Yeah, I don't really want to deal with a big bad. Not that my health isn't doing great, it's just I don't have the mana. Oh, now I have the mana.
In you go. Mine.
And let's
Show
restore
me
the
the way.
bow.
Stop.
I'm seeing, well, he hopped in there.
Where was I?
I'm not sure how much he's doing though.
What happened to you, Em? Gramps must have got you before I did. How is that even possible?
Easy.
One left.
You watched. Stretch, break, walk, no worries. Oh, hydrate. Good idea, thank you. Ooh, actually, more than hydrate. Oh, we're in ads. Alright. Ah. Go, Froggy, go. So, what was it? Elemental said, I talk a lot of therapy, but can't do it for myself, therefore I'm in therapy. That's the way life works. It really is. Stretch break. Da, da, da. I feel the same. Anna. Why am I reading them out loud if I'm in the ad break? When people can't hear me. Actually, I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. All right. I believe we're back from ads, and I am back. I just decided to take a quick bio break while we were in those ads. There we go. All right. So yeah, I don't know if Elemental is back, but yeah, Anna, I've been in some therapy too, not a ton because I can't really afford it. But I mean, I have a background. I have a Bachelor of Science in psychology. Um, yeah, didn't quite get a master's, but I've done almost the work of a master's. You just had to switch to your phone. Well, I'm glad something's working. At least the internet's working on your phone. All right. No, let's go back to the game screen. So yeah, I'm waiting right now. I'm on a wait list. I got a text confirming I'm on a wait list for some therapy for my trauma, which is the conversation that brought out the bad tears. Now Elemental knows quite a bit more about me. Um, a Quagsire. I'm not sure I want a Quagsire, but I'll go for it anyway. Yeah, it's taken a lot. Like, I first in accessed, yeah, it's like Access Mental Health Canada in that November of the bad year, so a year and a half ago. And yeah, it's been, I did a bit of, I've done some, I had a psychiatrist through the long COVID team, and I got access to um, a student therapist through them for a bit. Then I had a nurse that was a kind of doing the same sort of thing. And since I got more referrals from them back to the Access Mental Health Canada, um, the second time round, I got referred to something. I think that's the one that I finally heard back from. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot. I've been through a lot of therapy in the last little bit. Not by an actual therapist, nope, by students, because it's free. I can't afford therapy right now. And the irony is, I mean, the last guy I've been with had therapy at the beginning, and that therapist moved offices and he didn't bother getting a new one. And that's when his mental health started going down because he didn't have the supports outside of me and had a mental health crisis and broke it off with me right when I needed to not be abandoned. Yay, abandonment trauma. Yay. Um, yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm just like I just scratching the surface of the year from hell. The year from hell was hell. Just utter hell. And I'm still getting like trauma nightmares. It's not like things are over. So, yeah, having this to look forward to do every day. Wake up from a trauma nightmare and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to be at least gaming and have company, and I'll at least, if it's a weekday, watch the Steve Boot stream and like distract myself and learn. Yeah. Yeah, I've it's been a lot. No, I like herb skin. I'm a crier. I can't stop tears. It just doesn't happen. So, yeah. When I mentioned my mother and my relationship isn't great, I got abandoned right when her, she got really bad. And we realized that there's autism in the family and that what she was doing was having meltdowns. And they were having them at me. And one of her big meltdowns caused like a major long COVID crash where like I slept for 2 days 20 hours a day, and then could barely walk. That was a year ago. And then I had, a month where I'd reached out for help and didn't get any. I was alone. And the only person who was talking to me was this really old friend that I had just started actually talking with that we'd never actually interacted with face to face because we were both so quiet back in the day. And he was around and, kept checking up and believed me. And when I finally saw him in person, because we went together to go visit a friend who was dying in the hospital, when I say love to hear from hell, he had no problems pushing me in the wheelchair. He had no issues, doing whatever I needed and taking and helping me just as a friend with no expectations. And then, we finally cut off contact with me and the last guy. And about a week later is when I finally sort of started to click that I liked this other guy. And he's been really, really good to me. Guys, get up on the bed. Winifred! Winnie! My deaf girl. And yeah, he is so good to me. Like I was saying, like within a month of us actually starting to see each other, um, I I got my sister accidentally brought COVID to the house, and I was just like so afraid that my long COVID was just gonna get worse. And like, what was the point of starting a new relationship with someone where they're just gonna have to take care of me? And he dropped everything, picked up, and moved all of his stuff out here, and so he could work from home here, and took care of me and the family. Within like, yeah, he was just awesome. So yeah, when I say my better half, he's really he's I have never been treated this well before. That says a lot. And he's got all the green flags from someone who's lived through abuse. He's got all the green flags. He's got references. Yeah. And every once in a while he might show up and chat. He is substitutory locomotion. That's his name. Oh, if you see substitutory locomotion come in, he doesn't come in very often because watching other people play games is not really his thing. But yeah. Gods, I can't remember if I'm. Um, substitutory. I think I got it right. Ooh, that was weird. Ah, So yeah, if you see that name, send him love. Because I wouldn't be doing this without him. Literally. I'd mentioned that I'd like to do it, and he decided to surprise me for my birthday with what I needed to start. He's such good people. Yeah. I don't think he'll ever stream. It's not really his thing. So he plays lots of games. He's more um ASD and more like gets super focused into things. Um so yeah, the nerdy, he's more nerdy than I am. Definitely a lot more geeky than I am. Actually, yeah, I think I'm probably more nerd and he's more geek. But yeah. I've known him for 20 years. Plus, we just, that's not true. I tried talking to him once and he was thinking about a phone call he just had and blew me off. Sort of like, or brushed me aside kind of thing. And then felt bad about doing that for 2 years. And when, at one point, he and I were both at our good friend place and they went out onto the covered porch first. I did a couple things and then came back out. And when I came out, I sat like this close to him. And his memory is way better than mine. He described it to me, and I was like, oh, that was me hitting on you in my really, really shy way. All he had to do was move like half an inch towards me, and the contact I would have been able to, yeah. And that was a couple months before I met my ex husband, the bad ex husband. So he kicked himself for a while over that, and I was like, please stop. Please stop. Because, living through what I lived through has shaped me into the person I'm at today. Can't really wish for it to go back, right? We can wish, but we can't go backwards. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah, he's got just a beautiful smile. Yeah, exactly. 90%, 10%. I went 90% of the way to him sitting this close, and he in his head went, "Oh, she's cute. That's so sweet. That's so cute of her. I wonder what she's doing that for. Why doesn't she just sit on the other side? There's lots of room." I was not this chatty back then. I was very quiet back in the day. It took me a long time to. That's the ASD part of me is learning to stalker. Um, Learning to be social, learning how to do all of that. Took me a while. So I got chattier with age. Yeah, you'd never catch me doing this kind of thing when I was young. Not that you could, but there's some dogs playing and barking. I hope no one hears any of that. Yes, you two are learning to fly, but you ain't got wings. Yeah, exactly. I mean, one of the things that finally struck home that I had ASD was when I realized what conversations were like for me in like high school. Why I was so quiet is because I'd be paying attention to not just the words, but trying like my eyes would be darting around trying to pick up different social cues. And when something came up in the conversation, then I felt like I had um, that I had something to contribute to, I would then like vet what I had to say ad nauseum in my head, and by the time I was ready to say it, the conversation had moved on. And it was only when I was like stopped by and realized what that was like. And I went, oh, I'm more than just ADHD. Because that's not necessarily ADHD. And like eye contact. Even in my early 20s, I remember specifically going, okay, how long do I hold this eye contact? What's appropriate? I can't break the eye contact to check for social cues because that would be maybe I'm breaking the eye contact too early. It wasn't hard to keep eye contact because I got distracted, which is ADHD. It was uncomfortable not knowing how long to, which is ASD. A pseudo wudo, oh my goodness, those are hilarious. I might be out of Pokeballs by now. So yes and no, you don't got wings? Or do you have wings, Nitro? Last I checked, you didn't have wings. Is my camera... Oh, no, now it's clear. Okay. Poke them on. Come on, Nitro. Just do poke a start, and that way you can actually get yourself a starter. Tinkerbell, come on, up on the bed. Up on the bed. Everybody up on the bed. Oh, I see why. It's it's early. You guys aren't getting fed for a while. So yeah. I'm glad I've got friends here. Wait, two of us? Poke, poke, poke. Oh my god, I love how it's detecting the face. Poke, poke. See, this guy helped me through it. So this is happy, and then this is anxious. You missed the generation bokeh thing. I missed it in school because I wasn't allowed video games. My brother and I at one point conspired to get a Super Nintendo from a garage sale and hid it from my mother for several weeks while playing when she wasn't there. Oh, wifey has the orange one like this on her desk. I've got a couple other ones. They really helped me through the year of hell. Because I realized I needed something fidgety that was soft before bed. Um, and yeah, I have one for happy, sad. This is anxious and sort of serene, calm. Uh, I've got there's one that's a gamer turtle, and that one is sort of my angry one. You use alcohol. Yeah. Alcohol wouldn't have got me through the year from hell, unfortunately. I can't drink right now. You're running out again? Thank you so much, Anna, for coming in and keeping me company, even despite the internet issues. Have yourself a great stay. I will probably be around for a while. I might take long breaks, to deal with dogs, since I'm dog sitting. That's why I started early today, and laundry. So I might take like an hour's break and then come back and start again. Oh, actually, it's Friday. I definitely am because there's Fortnite tonight. If you guys want, Anna, please come back and see me attempt to make a kill in Fortnite. Okay, let's keep playing this game. Oh, shoot, my remote control again. Bluetooth. Connect. There we go. Will do. Yes. Well, let's go attempt to get to Kronos first. First, I have to get to Caribus. Let's go back to the gaming screen. Oop. What? Oh no. Come on. Okay. Oh, you're not responding? There we go. Alright, let's go attempt to get towards Kronos. Gulp.
Smackers.
Shoot. Quiet, girl. No barking.
Need to recharge. I can still fight.
Just made it.
Keepsake ran out.
Whew. But at least that keepsake was around to restore my health, man. Damn. Much better. Oh, I don't have my stream manager up right anymore. There we go. Who's here?
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask?
It's Echo.
Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo?
Echo, Echo, Echo.
I am Echo, 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 Echo.
There.
Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care.
What happens if I gift something to her? I need this for more of it.
Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help. Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help. You're giving this to me. It's an honor. An honor. An honor.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. Hecubot on watch. You keep an eye on Echo there, all right? Bound it off. Follow the golden petal path. Found the bow.
Fantastic. There are ones that I don't have to unseal. Ouch. Well, let's do this one first. Ow. It's hard.
Now my reward. Nami eye.
Where's the darkness coming from? More fun with friends? Poke them on. I've got things that do that, but most are squeamish about it. Your attacks fire 20% further and deal 30% extra damage.
My flames ignite.
Choose your path.
do this. Not true.
Wait. Oh, gods, no.
No.
Oh, I was so close.
Not happy. Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who dares?
Moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here. Everything's been good enough here lately, long as you can say the same. I'm out.
Good evening.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
Ah. Yeah, it got intense really, really fast. And that's okay, because I have stuff to spend in...
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
Okay.
I've need of that.
I think that's what I needed. Nectar, I only have one.
I'll take the special.
Get that.
Mileno, eh?
Yes, 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 I'll be right back.
What is my path?
250. Shoot.
Evening, I think.
Fair trade.
Oh no. Seriously? Ah. If I hadn't bought the other thing. I would have had enough. Damn it. Man, I can't even use the thing right now. Rite of social solidarity. Yeah, see, I don't have garlic yet. Okay.
Take all the time you need.
Excuse me.
Grow and flourish.
A new crop.
All right. What does Hekoba have to say?
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos. where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
Hound, if this rain keeps going, maybe looking at 200 to 400 bushel an acre. I mean, we're not too close to harvest, so yeah, it would help. Yeah, I know nearer to harvest you don't want a ton of rain, but outside of harvest, especially this time of year.
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. The tooth.
Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be something to level up. So not quite yet.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Please make yourself at home. Hence I go.
Hey, Daryl, how's it going? I still haven't figured out your...
For the Silver Sisters.
Hey, Daryl, nice to see you in here. I still have not figured out your Discord. I have too many new Discords. But I will sit down and figure out how to get that working soon. I promise. I've been streaming every day, and I need to find a day off so that I can do other things. But I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing today? How are things where you're at? We've got Hound who's on the road with tornadoes around and a lot of rain. So we've been sending well wishes his way for a safe drive. And yeah, I got overlays. I got overlays yesterday, figured out. I'm really happy with that. How are you doing? You're playing Hades 2 today. So I just starting a new level or a new run through. It's my first time using these guys out on the road. That's new. Wrong button. Yep. I forgot to go back. Sorry.
Revol's empty. All right.
More health or fire? Fire.
For my father.
Ah! Yeah! I'm not used to this weapon. I'm not gonna go very far with this weapon, I don't think.
Message for me.
Got yourself some cinder there, don't you? Not a flashy substance, but it's strong. Good source of flame. Most gods and mortals only care for shiny baubles and the like. But some of you witches rather know your stuff.
It's all about the fire, baby. It's all about the fire. Dang. I was really hoping for attack. Any of these guys?
For me.
There we go. That's what I exactly needed. I'm almost ready to... I'm not liking this weapon at all.
Enough.
It's so weird.
Alright, Sunshine. What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time? See here.
Brilliant as always, cousin. Huh.
I'm almost ready to commit seppuku so I can switch weapons. And I now have the bones to do the level up I needed.
More.
used to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Easy.
Cool and brisk.
Ooh. I'll use my great ball for that, because I know what Haunter turns into. Daryl B., you are the one with the... I think I'm following you. Yeah, I've been following you for a while. You're the one with the... the Discord. The Discord server. The awesome Discord server, which I will figure out. I just need to sit down and... There's been so much I've been figuring out lately. Guys, up on the bed. Everyone stays. Please, come. I'm dog sitting today. Okay.
We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this.
Yay, I got the
Good thing
Haunter.
about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
That's going on my team. Gengar is one of my absolute favorite Pokemon. Okay.
Until we meet again.
I'm ready to commit seppuku, but it'll take some doing for me to do that. I'm not gonna make it to what's her name with this weapon. It's so weird. You know what? Yeah.
Not finished.
It's one to deathify. No, you know what? Just come on. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I really hate this weapon. Just stand in front of your weapon. Over here. Hit me. Come on. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I really hate this weapon. I really hate this weapon. The frog is definitely not catching projectiles. I want to level up with my thingy. Come on, just... I want to restart. There we go.
Return to Shadow now.
That was totally purposeful. Oh. Um, yes, my better half got a content warning on my Twitch channel. It was like, is everything okay? Like, yes, yes, no, I did that on purpose.
Damn it, Phrenos. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
What if I can't do this?
Poke catch. What's the thing you had after the poke catch?
You have returned.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
Full moon tonight.
Full grown.
What is that?
There.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Extend. Beautiful.
Strength.
Okay. There we go.
Ready for more.
What do you mean strength and active?
Just breathe.
Oh, yeah, it's inactive right now. I got 2 thalamus, not just 1? Yes.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
Very well then.
Let's try the surface one more time.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having a family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Just a little bit.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea.
Yes, yes,
Some
you
of
did.
them in the company of goddesses at that.
Yes, well, by the time I finally returned, I hardly recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Yes. Grow strong.
Fantastic. You're right. Better?
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way? Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I am always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
Good.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Nope, we're in ads. So let's just put it on pause. And double check that all is well. Pourquoi est-on en français? Non, pas changer de compte. Ok. Connexion excellente. Parfait. Excellent. Great. And another minute left. She used 30 bits! I didn't even realize. Elemental, thank you for the bits. I didn't even realize when you made your emote giant. Way, way, way back now. Thank you for the bits, Elemental. Oh yeah, now I realize you've got the number 2 badge next to you. Oh man. That was a very good use of bits, I have to say. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Yeah. All right, ad break is back. Everyone, thank you for sticking around through the ads. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's doing well. I didn't hear much more from Daryl, but I'm guessing he is lurking, and that is fine with me. All right. Let's go to the surface, guys. Let's see what happens if I go to the surface this time. Let's go to the surface.
Deep breath. My curse. I feel all right.
Great.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Onward.
Fantastic.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
Mm-hmm. Not going to, though.
You dare.
Ah! Elemental, if I see you on, I will always do my best to lurk. I do rotate some small streamers and try to keep 3 streams active. Yeah, I totally understand. If I had more screens right now, I'd be doing the same. While I'm on, I generally try to have someone in an open tab, but I don't have one today. What an Espathra. Oh, I don't have the ball. I do not have any balls. I don't have balls, guys. No balls. How am I gonna do this? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, I've been trying to have him open in a tab, but it's not necessarily working. Yeah, I have to buy more. There we go. Oops. Level 9 Hunter, you are going on my team. Slash Ghost Steel, that's cool. Sudowoodo is rock. There we go. I have Pokemon. I have a Pokemon team, guys. Espathra has been caught by Elemental. Oh, yay. Congrats, Elemental. It looks like an ostrich. Cool. The Aegislash looks so weird looking. All right. Whew. Anything else here? No.
Don't know exactly what you did, or maybe heck, but you seem much more yourself than last I saw. That's great, because to make it all this way, you're going to need every bit of strength and speed.
Do that.
Gap in the wall.
And now I can take the time to actually...
Some sort of barrier.
Check what we've got here.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
Go for it. I should actually survive this time. I've not survived the second.
Hold still in their shades. You're free.
Goodness gracious. Never stop, do they? There we go.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Should head to the main square. Go show that shade the way. Why, thank you.
Do I just go back out where I came? I guess so. Yeah.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that
I
pylon
see.
I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
Interesting. Okay. Hard, but they're now livable.
Got them, Phrenos. Olympus, I accept this message.
Proceed.
You're free. Oh.
It's a must. Thank you. Pylons remaining. 4. This is so interesting. Okay. Gotta take down the pylons.
Tombstone.
Oh, yes. Man, oh, dashing.
One left. my silver shines.
That should be helpful. Okay, pylons remaining 3.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Can I? No.
New shades are getting out of there.
Once. Ah. Strength is now activated. Good.
Surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Beautiful.
Two pylons left. Didn't see that one before.
Pylon destroyed.
Rob is not doing much of anything. I need another companion.
I have returned. I feel you closer to my light. You suppressed that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Then shine.
Yes.
Bronzebeaks.
That was quick. Pylons remaining 1.
I am your guide.
Dig. What's under here?
Good find.
I don't know what that is. Bronzong? One pile on my ring. Well, let's go do that thing.
Whatever's going on out there, you got to
Oh
what you
no,
do.
sorry,
Simple
Elemental.
as that. Though don't take it from me. Got the authority right here.
Something
Why, thank
good.
you, dear. We each have so much love to give. And the beauty of it is, the more we give, the more we have. To think that such a precious thing can have a limitless supply.
Well, you know they're married, right? That's funny. Love handles. Where do I go now? Back out?
The barrier's down. Phrenos, hypnotize.
All right.
Oh, there you are. Surprise!
Haven't seen you in a while.
You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Useful. All right. Am I gonna make it?
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Ooh, I need one of these. Am I gonna be able to survive? That's a good question.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Oh boy.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Guys, lie down.
Then you'll eat dust.
real close to him.
Not this.
Ow.
This ought to keep you busy. You gotta stay for seconds.
Come on, come on. I got it. Which means I got the wool.
Somehow managed that.
Yeah, somehow.
A gift.
Goodness, that is going to be useful for something. I can't remember what it is, but, yeah.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh. Set.
All right. Proceed. I don't know how far I'm going to get, but... Water?
A harbor.
Rift of Thessaly.
A scuttled ship. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel. Bearing set. Uh-oh. My claim. Need to get off this ship.
Another ship. not expect to get this far. Okay, whenever I'm done, I'm gonna have to... This will probably be the last one because I'll have to take care of the dogs who are anxious now. That's why I started early.
Manifest your desire.
The path across the sky.
On to the next phase.
Oh, that's a hard job.
Spilled half my blood back there.
But I just got...
I see everything.
What am I going to take
Some
up
mandrake
here?
seeds.
Mandrake. Interesting.
Shamblers.
Shush. Finish it. Let's line up. Run it.
Boozers. These palms are even here. Next
That
bearing.
mostly because...
Almost finished.
Jeez.
The Black Flagship. In the name of Hades. Desolation.
Alright. There we go. Health.
Out of my way.
Allow me.
Interesting.
Go, Freenos. Well done, Freenos. Change of course.
Nope, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Can't believe I'm still alive. This is the first time I've been this far. Whoops.
Good.
Not even a question. That thing is saving my life. Arctic ring is so useful. Ooh, Elemental got a shekel. Nice! And I do really appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Seriously.
In the name of Hades. Sure, why not?
That's good. Let's go do this. Golden apple.
Heiress.
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there
See.
on my own, thanks.
Relax. Lie down.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Here you go! Spicy! Ooh, that's hot enough! Isn't this fun? That does it!
26 seconds.
Got you in my sights. Blammo! No.
11 seconds, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heal. Thank the gods. Hold still, Eris. Damn it.
Got so far, only to trip and fall.
Damn it.
Damn it, Eris. How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too. Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail, anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree, perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Chronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Something useful.
How thoughtful. I accept. I have an idea.
Ashen Throves cause locations on the surface sometime have an infernal trove. Summon a colony of bats. Okay.
Damname Sion. It is done. Just checking up on you. I'll take it. Power to change.
Hey, Dometios, how's it going? I'm having a good day. How about you? Hope you're staying cool wherever you're at. It's been a fun day. I don't mind the hat. I've got a hat button. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. I'm babysitting extra dogs than usual, so I might not be on for much longer. I have to go, give them sustenance and all that. But welcome in. Glad to see you. It's been a fun day. I just unlocked the ability to get up to the surface in Hades and not die. You got a pit bull. I live with a former dog breeder. So I acquired dogs. The whole family does. Here, I've got the smallest one right next to me right here, so. Okay, hey buddy. You're okay. You're right, buddy. So yeah, this is the teeny one. This is the um this is one of my trio. He's my baby daddy. He's the baby daddy of the family. I've got the mama, the dad, and the baby. Somehow baby ended up bigger than mom and dad. Anyone else want to come? Bree, come here. Bree, up. See if I can get another one on cam. Oh yeah, and I've got overlays. Aha! I've got overlays now. Oh, Bridget, come here. Come. Come here. Over here. Good girl. There's a girl. Yes, I know. And here's the baby. This is Bree. There you go. It's funny. I'm a cat person first, then a big dog person, and somehow I ended up with a trio of toys. Honestly, it was a matter of um, the mama and dad kept not getting pregnant, and when they finally did, they only had one. Some mother's like, well, there must be something wrong with them, so I'll just fix them both. And I was like, whoa, whoa, if my babies are only going to have one baby, she's my baby. So, only one I've only one I've been able to name and keep. All the other ones I named went away. Eh, yeah, I know. She's a sweetie pie. Yes, okay. You want to say hi to the camera over there? Want to say hi to the camera? Yeah, there's a good girl. With her Baby Yoda collar. Happy over there. They're all they're hungry, so they're all getting up and like, okay, she's gonna get up any second now. Used to have a Boston Terrier named Tux. Oh, that's a good name for a terrier. Yeah, I love these guys. They're they're good dogs. They're sweet. I've got it. We range from toys to we got a to minis. So I've got a couple on the bed that are bigger than a terrier. Yeah, I game from bed mostly because of my health issue. I need to keep my legs flat. So yeah, they love this. They love it. They'll hang out with me. Right now, 6. I got the 3, and then there's 2 elder biddies. Um Piper, do you want to come say hi? No. Yeah. Fortunately, when you get to that many, they act like a pack. So, it, you know, except for the eldest one who's going a little bit deaf. When I, when I put them out, I have to do like big hand signals. Come on inside. I feel like an air traffic person with the flags trying to get her attention. Yeah. So two old former breeders, actually very old-ish former breeders. Um Baby, mom, dad, and another of mom's is a very anxious dog. So yeah, a Tortuga. I finally got this thing working in my chat. Uh, so yeah, today's been a Hades day, and I'll be back later for some Fortnite with some friends. It's Friday, so lots of blasty goodness. Hades 2 is awesome. Like both Hades are really a lot of fun. It's yeah, I love them. I laugh so hard playing them because it's it's so well written that like you yeah, You've seen a lot of people play. I highly recommend it. It's one of those like super highly rated, um, lots of replay value. Like I've played a bunch of Hades 1, but I've been reserving Hades 2 for stream only so that I don't go and play it elsewhere. But yeah, no, it's fun. They've got a god mode built in that's sort of you're kind of supposed to play with it because every replay you get damage resistance. So now I'm up to 80% damage resistance. Like it's easier for me to get further. I mean, you could play without it if you really want to be crazy, but it's not god mode, god mode. It's, hey, you're playing as a god, so, you know, yeah, highly recommend it. Highly recommend Hades 2. Shush, you're fine. Singleton means she's not very good with dog communication. Don't mind the growly if you heard that. So yeah, if you want to see a little bit of it, I can. Um, so I'm back in sort of Crossroads, which is the main area. And oh, people are gone.
This one. Don't have the bones.
Back early.
So like this, here's Nemesis.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
What? There's a hype train? What? Oh my god! Domatios? Oh my god, thank you so much! Wow, thank you. That means a lot. I think that's my first hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, yes. Don't. You're crazy. Oh, I love that. Thank you so, so much. I got a hype train. Oh my gosh. Level 4. You're amazing. Thank you so much. You just blasted your way to the top of the. Oh, amazing. Here, let me give you just a bit more of. Hey, Nitro. There's a hype train. There's a freaking hype train in my chat. My first hype train. Oh, wow. I think that I think that helps me. Can I? Wow. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Let me give you just a bit more of this. So, oh, wow. Mm, you got me. I'm going the same color as my shirt. Good thing I took the hat off. And thank you for the sub. I ah. Oh my gosh. You 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 didn't have to. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You just gave a couple of my friends, my actual friends, some subs, including some serious. Yeah, we're snoozing that ad break. Um, wow. Whee! Oh my god, thank you so much. Yay! I got him. Oh, that is so awesome. God, thank you. Oh.
Imagine my surprise. So what to
Thank
do?
you so much.
Can't kick her out since all
Nitro
children
is
of
a friend
Nyx
I've
are
known. I've
welcome
actually
here.
known for
Whosever
decades
bright idea
now.
that was. Maybe give her some
His
more second
girlfriend's one of my
chances?
bestest friends. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much.
You've made your point.
A moment, goddess.
May I?
So yeah, we got a little garden here. For necessities. Okay, mystery seed. Ooh, garlic.
You'll flourish here.
I'm planting garlic. Aha. I love garlic.
We'll keep it safe.
And then we've got
Good, you're back.
Odysseus.
According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate.
You gotta go
How
now?
preposterous that we cannot
Thanks so much. I'm gonna be taking an hour or so break to feed puppers and myself, and then I'll be on later for Fortnite. I am not very good at Fortnite, but I've got friends that are really good. So oh, I'm not gonna kill Kronos right now. I'm gonna have to feed some puppers. Take care of yourself, Domedios. Thank you so much, and have yourself a great day. That was super generous of you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god. I could 19 of 20 subscribers. Oh man. 19 some went from 3 to 19. Oh man. It's oh, I cried several times on this stream. I don't want to cry again, but that was super generous. That was super generous of you, Domedios. Um, like, I had a god brother was Petros, so Dometios. I think I'm saying your name right. I hope I'm saying your name right.
ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. I've had these in my head for long enough. Now, shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Alright, anyone else to talk to? I don't think so. I'm sure Eris isn't here anymore. That B word. Oh man.
What say the Arcana? The Fates.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I need to get more. Oh, there's only 1, 2, 3. 3 more to go. Ash. Need 15 more ash for that one. That just gives me 1 ash.
Should be of use.
It's not much, but it's something. The hype train has ended. We reached level 5. Oh my god. I have a hype train.
The pin.
Encounter.
The tooth.
What have we got? It's those guys.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
We meet again and welcome.
Oh, man.
Not impressed.
Show the Commander.
Step right there.
That's insane. I got so far today, and I got a hype train, and oh, I got a hype chest? Cool. Look what I got. It's good to be off the clock and out of that truck. You're done? Oh, good, Hound. I'm really glad. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you did, I don't know if you noticed the hype train that happened. I went from, yeah, that was crazy, but your drive was even crazier. I am so glad you're out of that truck and off the clock and hopefully safe because, yeah, tornado season's no fun. I've hidden in. We got a what was it called? It was a um. Nope, we got an ad break, and I have no idea. I think Hellhound, you got a subscription. A lot of people got subscriptions. Man, he was so generous. It's still raining. I got an Alolan Grimer. Yay. Okay, we should be out of ads by now. So yeah, I'm so glad everyone is safe today. I had an amazing stream. I cannot believe how generous Domedios was. Uh, yeah, it's been awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, we still got Elemental, Hound, Shadowcat, and Zach Kaz in here, as well as Nitro. I believe I should be getting ready to raid someone out. Let's see, who have we got to... Oh, that's just easy. I know who I'm going to raid to. All right. We're going to go raid a really good friend of mine. So, anyone hanging in here, I'm going to raid you all out to one of my best friends who is playing... He is playing some Fortnite, and I will be joining him shortly. So everyone hang in there. Please go say hi to one of my bestest friends in the world. I count. There's a trio of best friends. I'm not always super great at keeping in contact with them all, but this guy, he could use the he could use it. All right. My talking is doing the great. I need a break. It has been quite a stream. All right. I can't believe I'm almost at my subscriber goal. Oh my god. So much gratitude to Demedios. I really appreciate him. All right. I appreciate you all, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with it. Thank you, Hellhound, for staying around so we could be sure you got home safe. Elemental, thank you for everything. I really appreciate you. If you can hear me, I hope you're done work and uh, relaxing. I just got my PC running some updates and doing some downloads, and I realized I have Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. So there might be some PC gaming in the future if I can get it to work. Okay. Are we all ready for a raid? I hope so. 'Cause here we go. Let's hope everyone sticks around for this. Go say hi to Thor for me. And show him some lovin'. And have yourselves a great one, everybody. Bye.